do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I may or may not have gone low life, but I'm just trying to figure out how or what I want to do to use this. But blasphemy is an option, but so is cast on crit. I don't know how I'm ever going to figure out which ones to use. I think if I do that, it should cost very, very little mana. Yes. Cool. Boundless at Advancing Storm. So what about... Magnified Area? And then that on there. We keep that on both sides. But then this has to come back off and be self-cast. And the Blasphemy has to go back off this one. Those use yourself with your enemies. No, no good to me. That one. Turns out it was just 10k mana. Oh, do we know already? Why is it silent?
You did it. That rune is incredible.
There we go.
Well, look, I've decided you should take it. I have a feeling you'll be able to harness his true potential. I tried once and fell asleep for 2 days straight. Be careful with it.
Ooh! 200% increase to socketed runes. What does the stars that answer do? What is that skill? I need to know what that skill is. Mana recovery from mana overflows maximum mana, but you get 50% less mana regeneration rate. Okay. I mean, that would fuck my build right up, but they're already 2 div, and I might want to play with it later. Yoink.
I'll tend to the books. I have a buyer.
I might want to gamble with that later. Oh my god. Oh. 1,125 mana. That is actually an insane amount of mana to have. Huh. Huh. Oh, you can see the ability from here? Okay. Cannot be cast if you have less than 10,000 mana. Cannot be cast if already active. Targeting radius 8 meters. Triggers starfall every 0.3 meters, targeting an enemy if available. 50% increase starfall trigger frequency per enemy in radius after the first, up to a maximum of 200. Creator. Lots of physical and cold. 12% base crit. I've hit pyramids done yesterday. I think so. Huh. I mean, clearly we want that to be a build, right? Like, clearly we want that to be a build. Oh my god. With an extra rune in it. Oh, mana regeneration rate as well. 300 runic ward. 50% chance for 2 extra projectiles. Huh. Okay, well. Gross. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Lost about what I'm gonna do. Oh, and then charge it with 10k mana. Yep.
Can I help?
And yeah, it's expedition time. Yep. What else did I have in there? I swear I had something else in here. Ritualistic curse, cursed ground, efficacy, heightened curse, right? Fuck, what did I have? What are your boots? Kind of bad, but not terrible. But I know what I want them to be, but I need to fix my resistances before I can do that. I need these boots to not have resistances, which means I need the rest of my gear to have better resistances. That's sexy. That's very sexy. I would replace this rune in a heartbeat if this were my build. 10% movement speed while on low life can become 16% movement speed while on low life. Yeah, you can also upgrade that movement speed rune with a masterwork. Okay, so we've kept that. We've kept that. Don't know if that's going to work or not. I also don't know if I'm technically on low life or not now. What counts as low life? Under 35%. Am I under 35%? I don't know how to tell.
What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
Crit damage 265.
Grit my teeth through the pain.
Crit damage 265. Isn't that what I just said?
Yes. Old wolf, new tracks.
I'm at 39, so I actually need to reserve slightly more than that. Probably. Okay, hold on. Basically, I wish I could unquality this, and I think that that would do it. If I could unquality that. But I can't. So... Well, don't level it. That's worthless to me. Perfect. So no quality is fine. As long as I don't quality it, we're good. I don't know if this is I don't even know if this is a good idea, by the way. Like what I'm doing right now. But we're gonna find out in a map. Let's see if it even procs. Ah yeah, there it is. Lot small crit multi. Now we could do that, but let's just do a trash map.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Nah, that's not building up at all. That's trash.
Misshapen filth. Wild ticket.
I don't think that's cast once yet, this map. Oh, it cast once just then. Hello. Yoink.
Oh, what luck.
Okay. Well, that was a big, expensive experiment that did not work. That was an expensive experiment that absolutely did not work. We're not doing that. Nonsense. Nonsense. Out you come. Trying to make cast on crit work. And was that the issue? Well, it also works from this. Repulsion is a hit and it has 100% crit. So I was hoping that would be enough. But it does not appear to be. Okay, so now I could put, if I did that, I could do both of them. And then
Nature's grasp. Nature take what's owed.
okay, so that works, but I really want that second AoE skill in there.
I have a buyer.
Which means Biting Frost can't go in the curses. That looked really cool. But if I can't put Biting Frost in, then is there any point in this at all? And I'm going to say the answer is no. Because its only job was Biting Frost, really. Which means... No, not that. So if I was to run a second curse, temp change is pretty cool. Enfeeble might be better. 50% less curse effect on unique mobs. Basically 30% less damage. It'll be 15% less damage. Or I don't know, temp change is pretty OP.
Yes?
Okay, so the one problem is now, if I do it that way, leaves me with 79 mana on my non-mom setup. So, what could I possibly use? Obviously none of them. There's clarity gems in? I don't, but they can't go in the same thing. So I would need like a second thing for it to go into. It's also entirely plausible to use a lower level of something. Only recovers life. It's no good to me. There really is not very many auras. I mean, you could easily put this on, just have it go on stage 2, and then use that to get clarity 1. It might actually just be clarity 1. No, I've got more. I got room for more. I can have one other thing on. Mm, 12% of maximum mana over 4 seconds when supported skill culls an enemy. And work when I get cast on elemental ailments. I don't think I freeze enough. Because the freezes from the totems won't work. It would only count the ones that you do yourself. I mean, I could just put vitality on it, but like, what's the point, right? I mean, you can do that. So the point here, for me at least, is to take as many buttons out of the build as I possibly can, right? It's always this, that's just how I am, right? Take as many buttons out of the build as I possibly can and automate as much smoothness as possible. Okay, well, it should knock back and freeze the people. And it uses up some of my extra. Yeah, I got 19 extra spirit left. which isn't enough for anything. What do you have for me? Oh, nice. Oh, that Megalomaniac sold. Okay, sure. And that did cool as well. Fantastic. Well. Well, I'm almost certainly taking that one too. Made 50, spent 30 instantly. That's fine, right? You technically lose a little bit of area, but you gain 20% more damage. Okay, let's have a look at that.
Go now to your eternal slumber. Misshapen filth. A balance restored. Nature's grasp.
Okay. We've broken the damage. Not that it wasn't already broken, but like.
You seemed to enjoy that.
Not that it wasn't already broken, but we've broken the damage more. What did you add? I wasn't looking. Low life. My curses are in a blasphemy now. I now have temp chains and elemental weakness, which makes us safer and just applies the curse automatically, so I don't have to cast it. Then we've got low life, so we get to pain attunement, and then also we got this one, which is only 35% area instead of 45% area, so it's like technically a little less. But if there's ever only one target, it's a 20% more damage. On top of the low life stuff we just did. Seems okay to me. Ah, you know what? It's not worth using temp chains. I should have kept repulsion. We're gonna put repulsion back on again. It's because it crits. And if repulsion crits, then it can proc mana remnants. Oh, interesting. Yo, actually. No, that can't go on both.
What is it?
That can't go on both.
The old ways still whisper.
But we can still put repulsion on. And we should.
Monstrous wreck!
Oh, hello. I will take that. Thank you. Well, I'm not super in love with Arctic armor, but it does give me another clarity. And that's kind of the only thing I want out of it is the extra clarity. Yeah, it's another 30 mana per second. However,
Go on. Time I turned over a new leaf.
20% cast speed on low life. Can I pull any weapon passives out to get that? Sort of. There's actually way more cast speed for the entangle that I'm casting. I baited into watching the broadcast. Almost got baited into watching the broadcast because of the thumbnail. I mean, you're here. What do you mean almost? Here you are. Oh, past broadcasts because of the... Yeah, I don't make new thumbnails for every stream. It's just too much. Elysium remnants have a 10% chance to be rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. Okay, so I have to hunt this guy down, even though I don't need to be running him for most stuff, but I do need to hunt that guy down before we start expedition. Is it these ones? No, Jado, that's Hilda. I need Jado. How the complete those 3 maps? Okay. Do I have to? Jade, I don't have it. Sacred, don't have it. Jade, Durrell, don't have it. Okay. Fucking worthless. So I assume that's one of them, maybe? Okay.
Speak.
The real problem I'm having here is, what do I replace Rakiada's flow? I think Zenith. Yeah, I think Zenith gets replaced when I get the flow. Because I got Execute 3 now, and that's way too good. And Zenith doesn't actually apply to the totem's cost. In fact, maybe I'm supposed to replace Zenith now. But what with? What with? There's kind of just nothing I care about. Except I can't use Magnified because of that one. There's no point in duration. There's no point in mobility. I'm chilling and freezing and shocking. I mean, maybe just Cold Mastery might actually just be better than Zenith. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Boom, explosion. 49.6k. Boom, explosion. 56k. No, Zenith is miles better. 56k it is. And like, I'm almost always over 90% mana. My mana regen's just too good to not be usually. Invert resist lineage. Yeah, that is what's Rakiata's flow. That is what it is to go there. That is just, this is just what do I use until then, right? Like what do I use until then? And then when I get there, Rakiata's flow, I get to remove Ellie Weak and put in, I don't fucking know, temp chains maybe? I need a curse anyway, because I won't need that one. And I get to replace all my jewels at that point. Because a big part of the jewels that I'm currently using is just automating it and getting rid of Frostbomb, having elemental exposure. But like, we can just get rid of elemental exposure. We don't need it. So it looks like I have to do both of those to get access. Okay. Oh, tablets. Tablets, 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 tablets. Always irradiated because the thing doesn't work. Always breach because it's my favorite. And always abyss because it's also pretty good. What damage was your Grim Pillars doing? On the explosion, it says 58.3k at a cast speed of 0.42. Mine's doing 3k, I'm doing something wrong. I mean, are ya? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Anybody who just like can't be bothered rolling tablets and is just like running Alk and Go maps, I feel really sorry for you. There's so much power. And it doesn't even matter what tablet you use. Use any tablet, it doesn't matter.
The wild take hold. Nature takes what's old.
Why wouldn't you use tablets? They rain from the sky, right? I think the only way you don't have tablet sustain is if you haven't done the middle passives, the generic ones. They are very, very, very important. They basically juice every mechanic and every biome and every rare and every drop of every kind for every strategy. Which passives? All of them. These ones in the middle. You need to this bit. You need all of those. I'm gonna spend less time in the hideout. Go do them immediately. Killing the boss gives you like 40 passive points or 40 to 60 passive points each time. Only if you're not doing anything specifically to tablets. Specifically to tablets, sure. But there's quantity and rarity and all sorts of things through the whole thing. My Arbiter of Ash gave me 0 passive points. I am so sorry that GG did not make this significantly more obvious. But after you have killed the Arbiter of Ash... Oh, Arbiter of Divinity. Is it? Right, Ash is the mini boss. Okay, good. This guy right here, I only know the location. This one right here, the Origin Tower. Not the Burning Monolith, the Origin Tower. And after you kill that boss, there's like pillars around the outside of the arena. It does not warn you if you just walk away without clicking one of them. And those pillars belong to each entire section of this. And if you go to a pillar and hit complete, it'll just, like, you complete on like this pillar, it'll just wipe that whole thing and complete every single map in it all at once. And they do not tell you it does that. They do not warn you when you leave. You could just walk away and you just lose it. And it's like, excuse me? Okay. Come on into the ritual. Does this work? If I pull you down here? Let's find out.
Destiny
Hey, Diamond, let's go. Yep, both of them. There's 2 rogue exiles in there. The rogue exile that originally spawned and the one that the abyss respawned are both inside the ritual. Great. Don't you feel bad killing naked exiles? Eh. They started it. Some of the exiles have been friendly with me. They just like stand there and they don't attack. Those ones don't get killed. It was their choice to not be friends. They chose to be adversaries. And so here we are. You what? You do. You do. I'm sorry. You stop talking. Where is my ritual? And also my map boss. Oh, there's the map boss over there. I see it. Fracturing orb. Let's go.
Can I carry any more?
Really? Yeah, okay. I've literally ran out of room with like perfect essences and shit. Hello. Thanks, buddy.
they done to this creature? The wilds take hold!
Yeah. Where is my music? There we go. There it is. Bunch of these things. There's no fucking shot that those are in their reach. There's no shot. That's fake. I'm sorry, can I not look for these in the currency exchange? Ah, never mind. Here we are. So I'm gonna do that one.
Maniac! Nature takes what's old!
No escape.
Okay, sure, buddy. No problem. Is there an obvious mechanic I'm missing? I have the same gems tree and the gear is 70% of yours. Your Archmage isn't on. Or your Grim Pillars is a low level. Your Archmage might be on in the wrong fucking weapon set. Make sure it matches the totem.
Begone, foul creature!
Join my Akara of death. You won't stand in my way.
Rout said snare ye!
Done.
Down, beast! Then so be it. Balance restored!
Spirits and strong boxes is so disgusting. Yeah, it's really good. The spirits really in everything are really good. It's just getting them in something. Just get in anything. But if you can get them to go in something, then great. Hello. And avoid the do a sprint in the map of avoiding the spirits and then go for the strong one. Alright. I don't like any version of rerunning an area. But yeah, they are pretty strong.
Nature takes what's old.
Hey, Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. Yoink. Lol. Like a white mob. Like a white mob. This is fucking great. Now, I took this shield not because it's expensive, but because if I ever put a shield on, that's a fucking cool MTX. I'll skin transfer that bitch in a heartbeat. Abyss. I do have another one of them. Fantastic. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble. Ooh, none of those, thank you. Try again. Fuck yeah. Alright, now what else you got for me? Have something cool. eh. Damn. Damn. Looks struck me 88 joules. I don't think it's worth it. Nope. Scale damage on this, I'm having issues with single target. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this thing's disgusting. But even before that, it was already pretty gross. This is Archmage. But even before I went Archmage, it was really gross. I'm gonna need to... I feel like I need to look at your path of building. Because there was never a point in this build where I felt like my single target was weak. That just didn't happen.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price lowered.
You guys in the same boat I am? Get me some path of buildings. You can only pull your own path of building. I can't pull it for you. But path of building will let you import your own character. You can just log in there with the API and then it'll let you import your own character and then you can give me a pub in and I can look at it from there. Which I will do after this map if you've got it by then. Any like game changes? Oh shit, Holy Relic. I don't even want Holy Relic. By the time I'm done with this build, there'll only be one button on my bar, and it'll be the totem. I have plans to automate every single fucking part of this build. What I will suggest is if you happen to be richer than me or in front of me at all, Ali is doing a very similar build, but with far better gear than me. Are you going to automate Entangle? I'm not going to need it. I'm going to remove Entangle by not needing it. Look at the spell totem. Nah. Spark takes too many support gems, costs too much damage. I also plan to get I don't know, like 25% more movement speed than this. And then on top of that, whatever a mage blood will give me. You asked? Yes. New curses is on Blasphemy. It's on Blasphemy right now. There's 2 curses. I have Repulsion and Ellie Weak right now. When I get Rakiata's Flow, I will drop Ellie Weak for Temp Chains, maybe? Maybe Enfeeble? I don't know. A defensive curse. Both of you, go find something. What are you getting in? Come on, I'm bringing 2 of you with me. There we go. Oh, I brought 1 of you with me apparently. No path of building a max roll. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna load it into path of building anyway. Baylor doesn't abuse you. Baylor doesn't abuse you unless you ask for it. Okay, let's see what's going on. Apparently max roll doesn't work. So pobbin it is. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, the max roll link that you sent me is a level 1 nothing. And the pobbin is also a level 1 ranger. So you have to do a whole bunch of stuff. You have to log in there, hit start, import passive tree, jewels, items, skills, 2 separate things, right? Then generate, select pobbin, then share, and it'll create a link, then copy. And then when you do that, when you click on it, it'll tell you like level. It'll need a new link. Nope. You can tell if it works or not because you should have passive points on your own tree like this. You should see passive points.
Begone, foul creature! Routes and stare ye! Wild spawn!
Yeah, expedition logbooks. Let's go.
Can I carry any more?
I didn't want any of this anyway. Ooh, that's good. Anything with the 2-1 sub? Sub for wasting your time. I mean, I appreciate it anyway, but none of it is a waste of time. I'm cool with all of it. Wait, is that him? Oh. Oh. We've got it. Right, hold on. Let's see what's wrong. Okay, good, good, good. real quick. Take this node away. I know it's 30% crit, but it's 10% reduced mana. It's not worth it. The reduced mana scaling is how we're doing all of the things. Speaking of mana scaling, you're missing a lot of it right here. In fact, you're not Mom yet, and you're running Archmage. And I don't think you can afford to. So you haven't copied my stuff very well. In fact, I'm wondering if you are even copying my stuff. Okay, I'm aware that people keep dropping into my stream and being like, this is Pelsteron's build. I am fully scaling a completely separate build. Yes, we're both Grim Totem pillars. But even if you went and asked him the same question, they're very different builds. Like behind the hood, we're running two completely separate builds. Right? Like on the surface, they look very similar. But behind the hood, they look very, very different. And you've done sort of a bit of both and ended up with something that's kind of garbage. So for the way I'm doing it, almost all of my damage is coming from mana, of which I have 4,500. You have 2.3, right? So like the first thing you need to do is even just taking this node right now without even regearing, and that one, you're suddenly at 3.2k, right? Now we want to take Mom, obviously, because now you've got barely any life. It just, you need to like change over or change over to his and do it his way and go and set yourself up for going CI and don't do Archmage. Both ways are fine. There's nothing wrong with his. It's good. But you have to pick one. Your Grim Pillars is also too low. That should be, I think, 19 by now? No, maybe 18. But get a level on Grim Pillars. That'll help a lot. You shouldn't need efficacy either. That should be like Zenith or something else. You might find you need efficacy right now, but once you get, you know, a lot more mana, like you're getting when you do those small changes, you won't need efficacy. It's fine. Oh, sir, I found all your damage, even in this fucked up version. Biting Cold. Biting Cold is like, you almost never need to use Entangle while clearing maps. You only need it when there's something tanky or a boss or something to kill, but that's what's missing right now. To explain why real quick is very, very easy. Here is Grim Pillars. Grim Pillars make these pillars. Those pillars count as ice crystals. Ice crystals are solid blocks of ice, which can be damaged. When destroyed, they will deal cold damage in an area. Ice crystals block the movement of monsters, smaller monsters, etc. Skills which consume freeze will instantly shatter the ice crystal, causing them to deal more damage in a larger area. Now, this is a slightly more expensive support. You don't need this. It actually barely makes any difference at all, but you can see that it is under the category Biting Frost. So if you just put Biting Frost in your entangle, the only job of Biting Frost is consumes freeze. That's its job. That's its only job. In fact, it's the only reason we're running entangle is for Biting Frost. Now, if we have a look real quick over here, you can see the damage per use of the pillar is on my build 33,000, and on the explosion 56,000. Both of those things should be happening. You're only doing one of them. You're just doing the weaker hit. Putting Biting Frost in will add the explosion hit as well. More than doubled, because the explosion is like, what, like 50% more? So you're doing 1/3 damage because you're not blowing them up.
Balance restore.
So even in your screwed up version, you're doing 1/3 the damage you're supposed to do. But otherwise, pick a build. You don't have to follow mine. Palsteron's is doing really, really well. It's also gross. I don't care if you follow his or mine. But you have to pick one. You can't mix them together. We're under the hood, very different builds. Even though the gameplay is very, very much the same, it is very much just run through, drop totems, throw an entangle down when you want more damage. Like, the gameplay is the same. Like the play style is pretty much the same, right? But it's not. It's not the same build.
Oh, quit squirming, will you? Now, lever. And again. Once more.
Everybody is playing this build. Ali, Palsteron, me. Who else is playing it? How much does that run you? 48 div. Noticeable difference? Yeah.
Nature's grass.
Wait, hang on. I actually kept screenshots. Okay, so damage is only part of it because I also got like huge defenses from being able to run auras on my permanently, and when I get Rakiata's flow, I'll be able to run either temp chains or I'll be able to run probably temp chains and enfeeble, which is fantastic. But that was my damage before low life. I've changed nothing except gone low life, and it just went to that. So from 42 to 56. That's just the damage portion.
Takes what's old. Power awaits within.
Oh, it's that thing.
Anew. The wild take hold.
Embers of hate.
There it is. There's our target. You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
None may leave this accursed island.
Mates.
Honor dead.
So many rogue exiles. It happens so often that rogue exiles just standing there. They can't join in the fight at all.
Storm. Nothing to sneeze at.
Perfect jewelers.
안녕하세요, 아스테입니다. 어제 영상을 간단하게 되게 올렸는데 이제 새로운 기재랑 이번에 어제였나요? 이틀 전이었나요? 패치가 되면서 그 5.1 패치가 됐죠. 그러면서 이제 좀 다 엔드 매핑까지 하실 수가 있습니다. 78까지는 충분히 하실 수가 있어요. 그래서 이제 스타터 같은 경우는 이제 제가 좀 올려드리기 어렵다는 점.
At some
하지만
point
가장
you'll run the
추천하는
map,
거는
right?
쭉쭉 가시면서 사냥을 하시면 돼요. 높은 지금 저 같은 경우는 이제 좀 빡센 난이도의 파밍을 하거든요. 지금 요 맵 같은 경우는 그래도 좀 덜한 편이긴 한데 좀 빡센 난이도의 맵 같은 경우는 지금 주싱을 해서 하시는 분들은 아시겠지만 막 콤백이랑 금고랑 뭐 에센스랑 뭐 서로 난리가 나가지고 엄청나게 세요 몹들이.
I don't hate it.
예, 그런 데서도 충분히 전혀 무리 없이 지금
I don't hate it.
진행을 하고 있기 때문에.
Is Baylor really quiet today? I don't think I'm any more quiet than normal.
Wales take ya! Nature's grass!
Actually sounds louder than normal to me. Okay, well.
Rot claim ye!
Abyssal depth. That really helped out was replacing cursed ground with Dodri's undoing. It doesn't do more damage or anything, but there are frogs. It's not any better or anything, but there are frogs in my build now. You know what? That's a great reason though. Not all. Oh, 20 totems. Level 20 totem or sell it. I mean, you need money, right? Also, I haven't worried about the totem level. The totem level could still be like level 5. It wouldn't fucking matter. I think mine might be 16 or 17 or something. When I realized it didn't matter, I stopped leveling it.
Darkness awaits.
There's an updated link somewhere. Exclamation mark ninja gets you the most up-to-date version.
Might of the Karui! Madness took ye! I must be stronger.
Be stronger then. Be stronger then.
They keeps on like this if they not lift a save.
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
You're dead. Move on, bud. Move on with your life.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Oh, I should change the ninja command on YouTube as well. That'll be a really old character.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Are you gonna fully heal? It's not gonna fucking matter. But are you gonna? Hey! Oh, let's go.
An impressive battle. That is 2 of the 4 artifacts I am tracking. Allow me to continue aiding you. I have located the next area we should investigate. I will meet you there when you...
Not gonna
My life.
come.
Continue the search. And perhaps one day we will...
Yeah, that's not 120 div. You might be like, oh yeah, 123 div. Nope. Straight in. You take that, you pick it up, you hit G, and you put it straight over Zenith 2. and then, I guess I can sell this while I'm here. I'm just gonna keep putting them up for 25. Okay, we have an issue. We have to stop and re-gear. Okay, so first we can start with temp chains. Right, I don't need early week anymore. So temp chains can go in there. Now I have temp chains on a blasphemy. Just because, you know, I needed more tankiness. So why not? Okay. That's the first thing. The second thing is... You remove Frostbomb too. I had already removed Frostbomb by using one of these. Which I also no longer need. So that can come out. Which also kind of means that one can come out. Which also kind of means like, yeah, debilitate is great and all, but it's not worth without the combo. Which means I suddenly have 3 dual sockets to use. I suddenly have 3 dual sockets. Doing 5XX jewels. I don't know if it's worth it because I'm probably going to replace them with timeless jewels. These are making 5 affixes. Yeah, but not right now though. Putting on the Ritz. Alright, so we got gonna say it? I mean, yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll do a little bit of gambling. Did I say gambling? I meant crafting. It's the same thing. All right, what are the chances we hit all three? Slim. 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 Okay, let's see. You've got bonus. You've got bonus. Got bonus. We just don't want to remove the bonus. Ooh. 1,000. Jesus. 1,000 with 50% reduced crit and 3. Damn. Okay, how much are these? Only 21x each? Cool. Well, 50-50 on all three of these. Unfortunate loss. Unfortunate loss. 1. Okay, we got 1. Well, we got 1. 1 out of 3. Have a quick look at Craft of Exile. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want here. Yeah, I did when you first linked it. Over 1,000 before you even put the last socket in. Gross. Does this count as triggered? That uses... No, it does not. Spoken the same... Explode pillars outside the spark. No. 1,100 now? Nice. I need exalted orbs for my divine orbs, please. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I need a new build so bad. What's wrong with yours? Oh, you just nothing. You're just done with it. Fair.
Tell me, do the stars still shine above Levastiri?
Critical. That one's got spell critical damage bonus. So I want spell critical hit chance. Explode. I swear I read that out loud and said no.
All right.
No, that's
Your order
the
is
automated
registered.
one. Alright, and that one's got the crit chance, so it needs the spell crit damage.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
JS is playing. Yep. ED Contagion, except with an essence with the alt quality stuff. He's got nearly 2 fucking screens worth of clear on Contagion, and his essence drain chains 4 times automatically. Just by the quality. And so he's just clearing full screen in every direction. It's like every map is empty. So apparently it's quite good. Okay. Hit chance on that one. Get rid of that minion roll. Get rid of that minion roll. Fuck yeah, done. That'll do. And you, for crit spell damage bonus, get rid of that chill. Perfect. This build's leveling on the early maps in a 5 link. No idea actually. Alright, I don't see anything worth getting in Heart of the Wells or anything for compared to just what I can get out of a rare jewel for this build anyway. It's just not worth. I mean, is Will doing crits? Yes, 100% of the time. Have inevitable crits. And going to 40% ring. I could do a lot of things. There are a lot of things on my gear that needs replacing. Alright, 52k on my average use is actually slightly lower than before, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, right, because I took off Zenith, which should have been a huge drop down in damage, but I made up for almost all of it with the jewels. And now we just have Rakiata's Flow, which should be significantly more damage. And we don't need to stack crit. You still do want crit. How inevitable crit works is hits that do not roll a critical hit, re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus for each time it had to be re-rolled. So you still want some, it's just not as important to cap. I'm sure there's a magic number somebody's done math around. I don't know what it is. I'm currently at 53% crit with 480 multi. Which is enough for me. Right now, where did she try and point me, but it didn't load? She said, here's another thing that you could do, but then it didn't load. Is it that? No. Sacred Reservoir and Derelict Mansion. So not those. I'm looking for the next place to get another point for that master. She did say, here's another interesting location. I'll meet you there. But then it infinite load screened me and I couldn't. I don't think it's that. Look at the quest. But that's not it. Sacred Reservoir and Derelict Mansion. The quest just reopened to wherever you had the map. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm after this one. Aren't confused until you kill the maps near the swirlies. So we're probably looking at those two I was looking at a minute ago, like here and wherever the other one is. Aha. Oh, that one's close. I mean, my damage should be fucking obscene now. Can't believe we dropped our own Rakiata's flow. That's great. Ah, fuck, I forgot to change it back.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Sure. What essence? Never heard of her. Yeah, it's fine.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Obscene. Obscene.
Balance restored.
Bum, 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 bum. There were supposed to be rares in the middle here. Don't know where they went. Magic. What a bunch of stupid support gems.
Nature's grass. Begone, foul creature.
Ba-dum-bum.
We kill this mess first, then we finish what we started. Frozen solid.
You've broken my toys.
And into the depths. Oh, that wasn't real. No, it was. Look at that. I thought that was someone trolling me with a sound from stream. Chat, shake head. Okay.
Hate defines us all.
We're too nice for that? Okay. Except for the 100 times it's been done. Other than that. Dun, dun, dun. Didn't realize there were new drops today. Wait, there are new drops today? Wait, that means the supporter streamer thing is over, right? Should I should turn that off now? Or does that go for the whole 2 weeks? I literally can't remember.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
It was the 14th. Alright, so it goes for the whole 2 weeks.
A tidy sum. Right for the hands. Nature's fury. No ordinary logbox. Begone, foul creature!
Develop. Hi, Kitty. How you doing?
Your power spent.
Alright, we have legitimately encountered a new problem. I one tap all of the rares off screen.
Take hold!
If I want the ghosts to go into anything, I have to like stop casting and step backwards. Vibing with a cranky baby. How's the new league? Fucking fantastic. I mean, not like 100% perfect on everything, but like we're over a weekend, and when I wake up in the morning, all I want to do is go log in and play again. And not because it's how I make my money, but instead because I'm having fun. Which is not how it's been for PoE 2 for a while. The first league was kind of like that because it was brand new, but then kind of quickly got old.
You defile us once more.
And then I really haven't. No. No, having fun aloud. My bad. I've been doing it wrong. I'm enjoying it. Can you at least get in something from the breach? You can't, can you? Oh, your Heart of the World sold for 22 div. Let's go. Oh yeah, get in the boss. Do it. I won't cast until you're in there. You're in there. Yay. No, that wasn't worth it. That time. Wasn't worth it that time.
I have a buyer.
Yes?
Yeah. I have one of these. I would like some of those.
I'll post it right away.
Yoink. And then also, yoink, more monies. Well, I do probably need to start spending some of that money, but yes. Yo, over 10k, nice. We'll save for the belt. How much is a mage blood right now? About 400. Okay. And there's a wand you might want to. True.
Scorching cinder.
The whales take hold! I'll turn you to scrap!
Ritual tree mechanic. Nice.
There it is. Let's move. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
I already had a Giga wand. Oh, I do, but there's a entire build wand that the you know that rune that had to be charged. Well, it got charged, and it's part of charging it is turning it into a disgusting wand. That's a whole build. But that wand is also, I think, like 500 div or something, so. Really, I want to Archmage buff 4 totems and my Ellie weakness aura. There's no reason to Archmage the Ellie weakness aura. It wouldn't do anything. Exclamation mark ninja for the PoE 2 profile, because we don't actually have profile pages. We don't have the technology. We don't work with pillars and spark. I mean, it works, but there's no reason to Archmage it. I don't have it anymore because I dropped my own Rakiata's flow, and so once you've got that, you don't need it anymore.
Routes and snare ye! Under the line! Wilds take ye!
Oh no, not map boss time. Whatever will I do? I fucking love this build. I gotta find somewhere to put this mirror. I mean, I want to put it there, but I want it to go that way. I don't think I can control it. You can't put them in the... I mean, you can put it there, but it won't go into this area, for sure. Or will it? Hey, here's something. Fuck are you? Are you gonna do another one? It almost has to be tonight now. I hadn't really made enough changes until just now.
Looks like can't be ready. Yeah, it's no.
Like this morning, I got this new lineage support, this new lineage support, this new lineage support, went low life. I've put in temporarily Arctic armor with clarity 1, vitality 1, knockback and freeze, because I don't know what else to do with my little amount of spirit. I don't think that's very useful, but like I don't have enough spirit for like anything extra. Okay, why can't I go into this swirly bit yet? Okay, I have a broken swirly bit. I see no things leading into it. Oh, there is a thing moving into it. Fuck me, that's... Yep, I see it. Yeah, the little like black piece of muck that moves into it. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't see it.
Wild spawn. Roots and stare ye.
I don't even know if this is the right place to go, to be honest. I don't even know if this is what I'm trying to do. T-shirt. Thank you.
Wild spawn.
This build is starting to get to the point that it feels like I might as well just start playing Spark because I'm one tapping everything. So like, okay, you should just do it over more area. With such low life, I am full mind over matter. So I have 4.3k mana, but usually 6 because mana remnants is usually, or run deli maps. It doesn't matter. I can put deli tablets on. I one tap everything the whole way through the map with deli tablets on. It doesn't matter. There's also still like so much more damage I could get. Like so much more damage I could get. Come on, ghosts. Go get in something. Get into something. Honestly, just run without me. Don't even wait for me. Like, just go find a friend. Do you have any weapons left untouched? Nope. But I mean, I could change some if I had like a better plan. But I am using all of them currently. Originally, I was gonna give up this, but now I'm thinking that the best axis of scaling for my entire build is movement speed. I just need to go faster. And I don't think I'm gonna give that up.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Huh. Well, okay. There are 2 sets left and I can't find them. Can you change the runes on corrupted weapons? Yes. Are they here? That's sexy. Oh, whoops. I meant to alch that, and I thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
God damn it, they're 3 of the same wisps. They weren't getting anything because they're all the same. Only one will get in.
You won't stand in my way.
Oh no, quick, get in there. Cool, there we go. Go on, find something to get into. Oh, nope, 2 of the same wisp again, still. Go on, go find something. Go on, you can do it. I'm sure there's a rare in there somewhere. Come on, you can do it. is the purpose of wisps just to punish people who have good builds? Is that the job? Like, is that its purpose?
Nature's fury.
For them, so I mean, yeah, they're super rewarding, but like the slowest, most awkward, frustrating things. Like, what? Just go get in something. Why? They could at least get like double movement speed and double the area around me that they would run from. Like, I feel like because I have to slow down for wisps, it takes me nearly twice as long to finish a map if there are wisps in it. But like, they're so rewarding that I have to. They're so rewarding that I can't just skip them. You can just do weird shit with them. Well, my totems from their center will one tap things that are off screen, and I can cast them this far in front of me. So from off, so they're killing up there when I'm here. Right, like from here on my screen, if I place a pillar, it will cast ice here. But I don't cast pillars at my feet, I cast them here. Which means they'll place ice pillars. How close? How close? There. And so the pillars go up to that spot there. And that happens from back here. And they'll one tap rares. So what am I supposed to do with the wisp? Just ignore it? What am I? I can't use them.
Hunger.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Nature takes what's old.
And it was a single stat point. Not a floating one, surely. Don't tell me I have like a floating stat point. That would be terrible. think you do. The one near Mom. I don't see any floating points. One of those three? Ah, fair enough. As long as there's no floating point. Yeah, you have one. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I don't have one. I mean that's not fine. I'm glad you fixed it, but you know, if I had a floating point, then everybody would be copying that floating points, and that's not. Ah yes, forced phasing. Are you gonna take damage again at some point, or are you gonna take damage again at some point? There we go. What I need to do instead. What I did do this morning is I watched Ali's update video. She's doing slightly different things to me, but still relevant enough. And I saw what she did with the other Oracle node that's disgusting, and I'm like, I fucking want that. I'm almost certain. 7k mana silliness. Well, the 7k mana is not the bit that's impressive. But the thing that she did with the circles. I kind of want to do that. The circles are gross. The only issue is she doesn't have this wheel down here. And that 50% totem placement range is so fucking good. Of screening, what does it matter? Because that 50% placement range is affecting it twice. Don't tell Blakey. It's not just affecting how far away I can place a totem. It is also affecting how far away the totems cast their spells. So if you take that 50% off, you don't just lose you don't just lose a third of this. You also lose a third of the distance away that it can attack. And like, that's a lot. That's a lot of range to lose. Also, like, they're just really good nodes. Placement, car speed. There's a bit less hair. I mean, he's losing hair from the top here. Look at that. Look at that. That's, I think after ExileCon, I probably fucking shaved my head off. That's getting lost. But I do still have this, so. But yeah, that's getting a bit bigger. That's getting bigger every week. Just grow the beard out? I mean, I might have to, right? You just grow the beard on, you just grow the hair on the bottom of your face. On the bottom of your head instead of the top of your head, it's fine. Oh, that's the Jade Islands again. Well, I already did that one. I mean, I want to do it again, but not until I have my dude. What if you get another Ricardo's flow? Well, I want that. You know, they all look different. No? I don't know anything. So that one is different looking than that one? So maybe it's that one. Well, it looks different. Fringy. Give it a raid. Oh, there's a quest here. I don't know if it's got to do with that one. It doesn't say anything when I mouse over it. The bats equals. So neither of them. Okay, let me look at this thing then. So I need to find Sacred Reservoir and Derelict Mansion. None of those. Sacred Reservoir is the temporal sandstorm. Okay. Sure. Is to gain access to Sacred Reservoir. Okay. And the temporal tethers and nearby maps. Okay, so I'm looking for like sand things. That's not even in the sand. Oh, I mean, I guess technically it's in the sand. Okay, sure. It's in the tiniest spot of sand, but that'll do.
Nature's grasp. Wild spawn.
We're gonna start with +6 fizz on it. And that's all. I'm a noob at crafting. Will you help me? No.
More than enough.
So I am also a noob at crafting. But a guy called, I think his name was like Big Daddy or something on YouTube, did a one crafting method. And put a guide out for it. And that entire method should work on Starbs too. I see no reason it wouldn't. Whatever. This build is looking way better than Monkey so far. I mean, I started with 5, but you just keep removing them and keep removing them. I'm down to 3 if you count the button that I sometimes press for bosses. But I'm definitely going to get rid of that too. I may be able to get rid of Entangle as well. It may end up as 1. Do you get any rewards when the delirium counters end? Yes, that's when you get your splinters, but not until you've done a little bit of the quest and unlocked the ability to drop splinters. Sometimes these strong boxes, I swear they just like stay open. Like what? Where's the mobs? Surely it's not you all the way over here. No, you're from this thing. anyone else had strong boxes just stay open? Like they just don't like finish? Yeah, every few maps? Okay, cool. Not just me then, that's fine.
Y'all no thank me for that.
Like there's just nothing there. There's just no mobs at all. Easy div.
Nature's grass.
Hello. Forced phasing.
Where do you think you're going? A scream to split the sky.
Next. Named, look him up a Pee-wee Ninja. Exclamation mark ninja. He's the one I prepared earlier. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's change the exclamation mark ninja command on the YouTubes, so they get the correct command also. Command edit ninja boom.
One and all.
Join us, Leechborn.
Diamond.
You defile us once more.
Yoink. Oh, hello. What do you got? The defiler. I mean, that seems appropriate for this build, to be honest. This is actually filthy. This is actually filthy. I farted and poop came out. What a great first message to type. But also, we just call that pooping. A shorter way to say that sentence is, I shat myself. just a quicker way to get that out. Not that it seems like you need a quicker way to get that out. It seems like it's already out. Wonderful time to join the stream. Look, I didn't start it. Do you have to fight at full power to get the ascendancy? Yes. You have to give him the ring back and fight at full power. Nice.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
I said thought he found it, but he shot himself. When I say thought, mine was thought his legs were hanging out the end of the bed, so he got up to have a look.
Balance restore.
As we were discussing it, I was trying to touch myself with another campaign for Oracle. Any suggestions? Level this the whole way. From as early as you can get. From as early as you can get out 2 totems. And have the support gem to do so. Not the support gem, the active gem. Tis gross. So, from that level. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it is. Viable and fantastic to do so. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-huh. Sacred Reservoir. Okay, that is one of the ones. I got a gem while I was I'm gonna be making a new character to run a build. Nice. If you're re-rolling, my suggestions would be, hopefully you have like an Enfolding Dawn for like a free 100 spirit. Trial carries. While the trial carries a 3 or 4 div. What's even more wild is that you can do it at like level 22 on an alt and just have your whole ascendancy done. Is the best. It is actually the best. It's one of my favorite things about PoE2. I hope they never ever take it away. Gonna be leveling a gemling soon. Leveling a gemling with full. Yep. At this point, it's kind of too late. I mean, it's not even actually live yet. Like it's not even. Like the game isn't even launched, right? So it's definitely not too late. They could decide they don't like that. Do the crafting guide to your wand. Somebody linked it earlier. There it is. Do I have a wand command? I do. We don't need that anymore. That's irrelevant. There you go. Cover commerce. I didn't know it was nice. No command with wand. Oh. Okay. There you go. Now both people have an exclamation mark wand command. And that command predates the YouTube stream. Yep.
Your fail is a death. Nature's grasp. Begone, foul creature.
They succeed, didn't they?
Because oh yeah, there are new drops. I should put that back in my title. I'm gonna come back to this. I just want to find the actual fucking boss man. Here it is. Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
With the old ways. Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim.
Oh, I'm trying.
Our time is now.
I don't know if I was supposed to be in or out of that, to be honest. Oh, cool. I went with I went without, and it was correct. Okay, cool.
Another success.
Got anything cool for me?
You are.
As are
Nope, just a passive point. I mean,
Finding the last artifact will likely be extremely dangerous.
load. Are we getting up again? Yes, there'll be a video tonight, and I'm probably Wednesday this week. I might write out like a whole actual guide with progression in it. Most of what you're seeing that's different here happened this morning. I was kind of broke for a while. Sure, whatever. Come on, buddy. Come here. To me. You have to come to me. There we go. You got it. You can also do exclamation mark ninja if you just want to look at what I'm currently doing, but that's not as help, like it's not in guide or written format or anything. It's just exclamation mark ninja is my current character, but we have entered disgusting high budget is what we're at. Though you might notice a few of my pieces are garbage. But most of them are high budget. Some of them are high budget. Also dropped the don't do all this money. I mean, I just sort of earned it like a few dividend time. The Rakiata's flow I dropped myself. So that was 100 div I didn't have to find. So that was great.
Nature takes what's old.
Easy div. I mean, what have I got here? Apparently I've picked up 110 div just off the floor. That's some of it.
Let's have a gander. Balance restored.
Abyssal Trove, huh? Something trying to zone out of the entrance. Ooh. I mean, what makes that an exceptional one?
Old power burns anew.
What the fuck? Oh, can't use body armor. Huh. I mean, that's terrible, is it not? Alright, the worst news is this was one of the large abyss chests, and it's the first one I've noticed. There might have been others, I'm sure there were. But it bugged and didn't open wherever there's a mob missing somewhere. So I don't get to see whatever those rewards are, which are probably good. Most of those ones never open for me. If I could, I would unspec that mode. That node. Yeah. Well, you can't unspec nodes.
Yes.
So, get fucked. Right? Okay, so let's see, we got a third node. Okay. Or something reserves that match. Archmage. I'm still using Archmage manually. I do not have a necklace for it yet. What gives it? 23. 23 gives it an extra max totem. Life, I reserve Archmage there. I thought about reserving Archmage there, but instead I put Blasphemy with 2 curses. And I have Temp Chains and Repulsion. I had Ellie Weak, but then I dropped my own Ricardia's Flow or whatever the fuck it is, so I put that in. Also, once you're low life, you can use Execute 3 as a damage support, which is a disgusting damage support. Because it's 2 separate rolls. It's 30% more because I'm on low life, and then whenever they get to low life, it does 30% more again. So those are 2 separate 30% mores, but the second one only works 1/3 of the time. Like at the end. But still, that makes it basically a 40% more damage The double dipping will get fixed. I mean, that's not double dipping. What level are you at? 96. I also got this thing. It's technically slightly less area, but who cares? Another 20% more when there's only a single target. And Urgent Totem 3 can never be replaced.
Go on.
There, it's way too good. Nope, way too good. Literally can't be replaced. Drop to Dialas, so using that one as a support as well. Yeah. Until you get these, there's these would beat Dialas. But if I wasn't low life, execute wouldn't be worth it, and what I would use in its place would be +1 level. So +1 level and 5% quality, great, right? This thing's just expensive. If I didn't have it, it would be magnified effect. Spark. So I think AoE is not good for you. I don't think Spark is good in the totem. I mean, it does stop you from having to cast Entangle, which is very nice. Not having to cast Entangle is really good. So, I guess kinda. Okay, so now there's a third one. Do you have to run, do you still run Biting Cold in the totem because of the spark? Yes? Stop. Take this node instead, and your spark will just have enough damage to kill the ice crystals. And then you can use a better support. Instead of using Biting Cold to consume the freeze on them, you just fucking kill them by doing damage. Which is great because, for two reasons. One, you get another damage support. But two, and this is even more important, you get to fucking keep the freeze. When the mob gets frozen, it just stops. You're not consuming it anymore. Pretty good. Ah, is that it? So how is it? Pull your fence. It's just here below Eldritch Battery. It's called Shattered Crystal. And if you happen to be following Ali's version, you've already got the circles in there. And you can just fucking take it from that circle. Yep. Alright, should I give you the next thing that I think is a good trick? That I was gonna do, but I'll spoil it early. I don't think you should be running Spark. because Spark requires more supports. Spark requires still Pierce as well, which also doesn't do anything. Just put in Comet. Use the Comet to blow up the ice pillars, which it'll do once you take Shattering Crystal. And can it drop a Comet? I mean, its cast speed isn't much worse. Comet is slow. I haven't tested that yet. Why not Ice Nova? Because Ice Nova would need another support. So you're right, and I haven't tested Comet to know whether it's good enough or not, but surely there's some other skill, right? Like, I don't know, maybe Firestorm, maybe it's Ball Lightning, maybe it's Arc, maybe it's, but there has to be something. What I don't like is that to use Spark, you have to put in Pierce, which is you're losing a damage support from the Grim. You're already losing one damage support by using a spell to break them. That's fine, but I don't want to lose another damage support. So there has to be something else, right? I don't know if it's Ball Lightning or Firestorm. My first test was always going to be Comet, but it does have that +1 second total cast time, so like that might not be it. Can't use that. What do your children have at the moment? A lot, but the +1 second is a total thing. So it may just be that Comet might be too bad. Maybe Frost Darts? Frost Darts gets, yeah, Frost Dart gets Pierce from quality, and projectiles that hit chilled or frozen targets create chunks of ice that deal additional damage and impact the ground around them. So that might work as well. I'm not 100% sure, right? All of these things are just options. It just, Arc is another one that's probably a good option. Quality gets a chain. It's got 10 chains. It should chain to them. I don't know if it does, but it should. But like, there's a lot to test there, and I just don't think Spark is it unless everything doesn't work. The reason I just don't like Spark because it's using up an extra support gem, right? It's using up an extra support gem, and I don't want to use another support gem. I want to put damage in there. And so there has to be another option. I mean, technically Frostbolt will work, and it's got a relatively good cast time, but it doesn't, like, the terrain that it, well, you know, it does explode for really good damage at 2.4 meter radius, and it does explode whenever it hits terrain, which the pillars count as terrain. So maybe. Maybe. I mean, it might be that there just isn't a better option than Spark, but I really don't like Spark for it. There has to be, like, there has to be some, just because of that, you know, there's one extra, it's no good. I don't want to give up that extra support gem. And then if I was gonna give up an extra support gem, like, maybe I'd make it Astral Projector instead and try Ice Nova. But I know it would be very cool if Arc worked for it, because right in the radius you've got like shit you were gonna take anyway, because you're doing the thing with the, oh no, there's no timeless jewel here, but you can get another chain. I don't know if the chain would be worth it. I don't know. There's just a lot of testing that needs to go on there. I hate it. I hate giving up that support gem. I hate it so much that I think that, like, at that point, maybe you're doing so much damage that you just actually drop Grim Pillar. Maybe you're doing so much damage that it's not, you don't even need Grim Pillar anymore. Maybe you just do straight up. Branching Bolt. I mean, that's just a 60% chance for it to chain. But maybe that's enough. Frost Darts feels pretty good. Frost Darts might be pog as fuck. Especially if it is killing the crystals still with this node, because now you get another damage support, which will affect both of them, right? Right, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. There's a way to reset it, but I don't know if you can or how to do that. You can reset them. I forget how. You might, I think you disenchant them. Oh my. Oh my. That is a ring. Huh. Huh. I'm sad it wasn't 10 div. I mean, 3 perfect chaos though. Like, what do they do with div? I mean, it fucking nearly was. It nearly was. Yep. At 3 the other day it was 11. Well, it's not quite that much anymore, but still. I'm gonna take for +4 on spirit bases. Oh yeah. Yep. I would love to get me a +4 and spirit archmage amulet. That would. Mwah. I don't even know what that would do to my damage. Another 4 levels? Be level 32? Okay, how do I get up there the quickest? From down here, I guess. Don't you not need levels in the current amulet? I mean, need is a strong word. I do too much damage for the entire game. I don't need those plus levels in my amulet. I have +1. My current amulet is bad. It also only has tier 2 spirit and tier 8 mana. Honestly, that's the best. I just tried them all. The lightning warp was interesting. Yeah, the work right would be tough. I should do ball lightning because it looks the coolest. Ball lightning. Does ball lightning work? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yep. If they all worked, Arc would probably be the best because it comes with 50% increased magnitude of shock, which is very nice.
A tidy sum.
And then congratulations on a better support gem also, like one that does damage. As they go up to 1 div at night. I'm not sure why, but they do. The prices of pretty much everything wavers over the course of the day, depending on the time of day.
I will make this quick.
Balance restored.
Lol, neither of them even got to do their charge. It just didn't.
Clumsy ox.
I guess nuts. That's with that Pacific time.
propaganda. Wilds take ya.
Nice. Preserve collarbone. I'll take it.
I'm full up.
Really?
Nature's grasp. Begone, foul creatures.
Do. Oh, and we accidentally got another point in here. I'll take that. I mean, I say accidentally. Like, I knew I was gonna get one, but it's not what I was going for.
Speak.
Morning, morning.
Balance restored.
Good question. Extra ES for your items converting into mana at all, didn't that get changed? Extra ES from my items, yes. Things like increased energy shield doesn't affect it. So you want ES gear, but you don't want to take any energy shield passives.
Routes and snare ye.
Oh yeah, but that's right. Yeah.
Wild ticket.
Mm. Yeah, just like the ones on your passive tree or whatever, right? Like you can get 40% ES on an amulet. That doesn't do anything.
Away, take hold! Be gone, foul creature!
Lay down your arms.
Not yet!
Not working with the convert. Click. Correct. 50% increased energy shield and 20% increased global armor, evasion, and energy shield. Neither of them do anything if you're Eldritch Battery. Those rolls are dead. Yep, flat ES would work, yes. But if you get in flat ES, you can get higher values of just flat mana. So...
I'm full up. What the god?
Oh, right. I mean, good try. That's a lot of belts. None of the belts I want, but it's a lot of belts. So no, the build already claps everything in game. Yep. As does mine.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Because I did not. Okay, are the iceberg totems themselves or the spell totem is doing? The spell the totem is doing. It's a spell totem. The icebacks are grim pillars. Yeah, I do love this shit. I had heavily considered doing that one myself. And a mage blood. Gross. Where's he getting the rest of it? Oh yeah, over there and through there, yep. Yeah, it's gross. They're taking, that's where he's getting more of it. Right. And the anoint is another 10, right? Do you even want to get 100% mom? I mean, as close to 100 as you can get, yeah. I mean, you would definitely need to be close to 100 if you plan on going low life, because I've only got 400 life. So like, you don't want to take too much damage on your life pool. The big thing would just be mom halves your recovery rate, like all of your recovery rate. So like you just get double regen if you can get it without taking Mind Over Matter. Yourself to sleep.
Nature's grass. Nature takes what's own.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Nature's fury.
Did you not see that coming?
All right, hello, boss man.
Balance restored.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
A nice surprise for you.
Ooh. Sure, whatever. Breach me up. Let's go.
You deserve that one. Ooh, you deserve that one. Did you not see that coming?
Ooh, 15k hive blood. Let's go. I need more of that. How's expedition? So I would love to be running expedition, but I found out I needed to level up a master first. I'm heading for the last point, and then I'm off to do expedition. Two fracturing orbs. Huge. Which master? I forget her name. Whichever one I'm going for. I forget her name. She has something about lineage supports and something about re-rolling the orbs or whatever they are. The Verisium things, re-rolling them. This one. That pinnacle bosses 50% increased chance to drop lineage supports, 35% less take 35% less damage, and 35% increased chance to find lineage supports. Oh shit, I've been doing Zest without this? Oh. It's also got powerful bosses drop additional unique items. And powerful bosses maps have a 5% chance to add ancient modifiers to nearby maps. Ancient modifiers are fragments of precursor power, adding a variety of bonuses, whatever. So yeah. can't tell what map I need to do for him. I mean, there's a fucking delirious map there, but is it this swirly one? Right, I was looking for more stuff that leads to it, like the other ones. Oh shit, I don't have Doriani selected. I was looking at the other passives. Oh no.
I'll take you. Concentration. Nature's grasp.
Simply just don't die. I mean, that's always the plan. But like, I can't overstate how much one single death losing me the map makes me want to quit playing immediately. I cannot overstate it. I can't overstate it. I go from having a good time to wanting to quit instantly. Single time. And I'm not even remotely close to the only person who feels that way.
You deserve that one.
Did you ever make a stricter filter? No, but I keep wishing I had. I keep wishing I had. Every time I have to fucking leave a map. I might go on that. Whew.
Expecting fanfare. Fury!
There's nice little Grim Pillars. One of the new skills is on a spell totem.
You deserve that one. You don't have room.
Easy div. That ain't it. Oh, I don't know what I pressed just then. Cool.
Be gone, foul creature! Nature's grass!
I haven't looked into it and I feel like I should know this. Is there any point in me getting Simulacrum to 200% before running it? Will it be stronger and more rewarding? Not a clue. Well, it does keep going up.
The speed.
Okay. Yes, but only because it's a level 20 skill. Where did you get that? The chances of you getting a level 20 are slim to none. It's certainly not worth picking up 80 of them to try and get the one that's worth 50 chaos. You can elo now? Yes, but that's also expensive, which is why the ones that have level 20 skills are still worth more. It appears that scaling the amount of increased damage and less damage taken an extra item. Okay. But I just did this map to get here. It reactivated this map to put the little swirly thing on it. I can now run this map another time. Still forgot to change back to Doriani. Doriani, just to apply my point. I didn't mean to launch a map without it.
Nature takes what's old.
The best I can do is twice as many at Zuri's spirit. I don't know, just come to chapter I'd like to share. 22567. Ooh. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. God damn, that one's even more gorgeous. What the fuck is that? But it's not a discipline one, so rip. One of the discipline one? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, but like, you get so much free spirit out of one of the purity ones because you just get to support it with everything and it doesn't cost spirit. I'm not doing to. Oh, right. Okay. Easy div. This is max res for free. There's no max res on the purity auras. They're just resistances. Wait, there isn't? Nope. This one just adds 44 fire res. Do we count as on full energy? I do not believe so. It used to, but they changed the on full mana, on empty mana, on full energy, on empty energy things. Okay, well, it looks like I'm doing the simulacrum because that's where the wisp went. I was gonna try and get it to 200% before it started, but here we are, I guess. I think full works, just not low. Actually, I literally just don't know. But you used to be able to double dip them, I know that.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
The strange voice is not wrong. Like, we did do that. We did bring all the danger.
Oh, you deserve that one.
Nature's grasp! Begone, foul creature!
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
Those cities sent you to the 4th tablet. Imagine when you can run that without using a radiated or irritated tablet or whatever it is. Because you have to use one of them for plus levels right now. Good, but what? Let's focus on is it extra damage or it depends on what you are. If you're doing the Archmage version of this, we already have an absolute ton of, and it will just keep scaling. Of extras, so you want increase. I'm currently getting 172% increase. My mana is still relatively low, and I should probably upgrade the level of Archmage support that I'm using. So with Archmage, you want spell damage, elemental damage increases, right? Because you're already sitting on nearly 200% right now as extra. Having one as extra on there would still be fine, but you know, if you get the option, you're going to take a good percent increase instead. But then if you're not Archmage, then you're going to want as extra.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done. To see more. Have you no shame?
No, not really.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
This sucks so much less than PoE 1's Delirium.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes,
How
and
did you
he
make your other dreams? No, no. I don't wanna. Forcing it all physical. And just how would you remove impales? Living lightning, if you can proc it, they remove impales pretty well.
You were weak. You ran away thinking she was gone, but she was there, waiting for you, terrified until her last breath.
Keeper was brave. Braver than you'll ever be. Roots and snare ye.
Huh. How much of an upgrade it is? Yep. Hold on. There we go. Click the thing properly. It could be slightly better than it is, but I like that 50% reduced effect of curses. I like it. I do know it's also 70 spirit and 50 chaos res.
The speed.
Just with, if you don't care about any other prefixes, true. True. You can also make a chest with like 700 ES and 20% increased mana, which is insane also. Damn. Yay. Oh, no, not yay. God damn it. How many of these do you need to fucking do? Get... Do I get to kill this boss ever? I just found because the last one doesn't spawn is killing me. Yeah, it's really annoying.
A glutton for punishment.
It's especially annoying when it's like a good chest that has a ghost in it. You're like, God damn it. There's a ghost in that chest and it just won't open. That's hitting an extra socket cramped. Good chance. Good idea. Good question is what I meant to say. And I have no idea. I would also love to know that though.
Wild spawn. Balance restore.
His hunger lives on.
The wilds take hold.
Pakarui.
Oh hey, another dude spawned. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Huh. How was the campaign in this build? Fantastic. I just reached 7,200 mana. I'm not sure there's much point in going any further. I mean, I'm only at 4,000 and I one tap everything. There was no point in you getting to 7. Except bigger number, better person. Easy divine orb.
Nature takes what's old.
True, true. If you want to do the rune quest, you do need 10,000 mana.
Where do you think you're going?
Technically you only need like 6.7k and then just overflow. Ah, yep. Have we figured it out? Yes. Yes. It was what we were guessing yesterday. Somebody did it.
You've broken my toys.
Maniac. Balance restore.
that.
What was the reward? An absolutely fucking disgusting wand.
Slow you down.
Not just disgusting like, oh, that one's better than mine, but it also comes with a skill that looks really good that I would like to play. I haven't actually seen the skill be used though, but like it looks good. But like I hope it's good. I don't know if Pineapple's excited about that. Tier 2 flat physical on one of these spears. Apparently nobody is. Unfortunately, you can't use it with BalorMage. Why not? Moon Spirit roll to aim for, or just more is better on this thing. I mean, I guess I currently have 18 more than I need. I have no idea. Because every tick of the skill's damage will consume the Archmage cost. Okay. Then it doesn't go that way. Hold on. To channeling too. I don't know. How much mana per second is that? A fucking lot. Yay! No matter what level the entangle is. No, not really.
The wilds take hold. 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 The Begone, foul creature!
Ooh, something hurt.
Shall return! Thunder! Forgotten ghost! Balance restored!
Probably the same character. I really want to play with Ward, but I just can't quite figure out how it's good at anything.
Rouse and snare ye!
Oh, the new wand. Right. It's a wand. I'm like, I want to play with Ward. I just don't know how. Hello? Hello? We're just having a dance here. Is there like a fucking secret to activating this thing? What? Is there like a specific place to walk over to trigger it? What's going on? I just want to fight the boss. If I have to go find a new boss because of this, I'm gonna be so bad. What the fuck? Respawn at checkpoint isn't even an option. And taking skill the boss is locked in place. Yeah, I did that. I never saw it. The upstairs area. There's also like another ritual somewhere. I mean, I'll try. So there must be an upstairs because it's where the rest of the monsters and my other ritual are. Oh! Okay, well I got more mobs to kill. That's something.
Balance restored.
Little chance sounds. Oh yeah, no, they drop. I mean, they drop diamonds. Those are cool. But yeah, I've had stuff of value. Rogue Exiles are fantastic. Interesting layout you've got there. Oh, here's my other ritual. We might as well do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well. Glad I changed back to Doriani. My limb's gone though. I also hate the limbs going away, by the way. I think that's fucking bullshit too. I really enjoyed that limb. Okay, well, I've done everything and been everywhere. There's no way back down. Except back down the way that I came up. But I've at least completed the rest of the map. So... Nope. I'm so happy I changed back to Doriani. Is that boss still even there? Like, can I launch it again? Am I allowed to fight it a second time? I'd better be able to. I need it for my quest. Where is it? Where am I? Yo, actually, where am I? Okay, well, I can launch it again, but I don't get to use any of my tablets or anything. But can I at least get my point?
Nature takes what's old.
Sting a little. Your struggle only spreads the poison. This might sting a little. Death, but a dawn. I am the king.
Soon you will serve
Aha!
our master.
Yes!
I shall dance with that
The victory! It worked. Oh.
My mission is complete for now.
Worth.
Perhaps
No,
now
we
the time
redid
will
it for
begin to
this.
Aye, we can hope.
Hope is a mistake. There will be other artifacts we need, but the danger has passed for now. I will see you again soon. You will see me when I deem it necessary. Goodbye, for now.
It's 20% chance to increase, 20% chance to double the effect of the tablets. But that doesn't matter. Well, we're after, this is to be used only for expedition and pinnacle bossing. This one I've not completed, and I've completed 2 points on. I probably should do more. I probably should. There's some good stuff there. Yeah, but this is the only one that matters. Just give me that res. I haven't even got the third master because who cares? Doriani exists. Right, I'll be back in just one moment. Look out, my Ash and Tull just bugged out and won't come back to the arena. What the fuck? So I'm now slightly confused. I used a logbook.
I would cast Rebel Maidens upon thee, but I see another wizard has beat me to it.
So I started a logbook and it spawned all these maps, but all these maps are normal maps. Is it just these ones right here that are the like those ones are the grand expeditions? Okay. So I just kind of want to ignore the rest of them and go for that. Okay. The rest of them will have regular expedition encounters like I get in maps sometimes. How much further are you going to take turns before you reroll? Probably level 100. I've never done it before. I'm having way too much fun with it. I mean, I haven't even finished the quests. Right? Like... We fast forward to all my stuff I've sold. I'm bored. Have you tried killing monsters in maps? 'Cause that is the game. I bet you have 600 quests on the side of the screen that you could go do while you wait for your stuff to sell. Just look how they massacred my boy. What boy? What are we talking about? The perfect trans is slightly more valuable, is it? Oh. I just assumed the org would be slightly better, but whatever. Cool boss. Academy rare drops. Or is it just Verisium? I assume that's where the Svalin comes from. I don't actually know. I've only fought it twice, and both times it was just a pile of worthless Verisium.
No ordinary lockbox.
No, that is an ordinary lockbox.
Take ya. Aye, that'll do nicely. Grave walker.
Hello. Those were thing? Yeah, alright. They were 35. That's something.
The wild take hold. Be gone, foul creature.
How's this? See you, buddy. That's what everything is sold.
A tidy sum.
Until everything is sold, which is hard for some girls. I mean, just pick a quest. And then go finish that one. And then see where you are. Maybe it'll all sold by then. And an abyssal depth. She's gonna have 500 div build by the time she reads it. Ah, you're already too late. you're already too late. I don't even think she's done the quest version of getting her Centaur Atlas passive points, and her build might be worth as much as mine.
Balance restored.
suffer in death. We thrive.
Your power's spent.
None may leave this accursed island.
Go on.
41. I've cleared 41 maps. uh. But will he have anything?
Choose.
No. Rip. Rip. And this is the character. This should be funny. Yep. Disgusting. Yep. Better helmet than I'm wearing. A disgusting chest. Yep, also gross. Yep, also gross. Belt's a bit of a disappointment compared to every other thing I've looked at. The belt is out of place. Yep. Everything there is gross except somehow the belt, which is like nothing. It's like a nothing belt for some reason. That's a holder spot for a mage blood or a headhunter. Mage blood or a headhunter goes in there.
Another step in
Hello. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Almost certainly that one. else you got? What else you got? What else you got? Answer, call this corruption, sure. I don't like the end game as much as the rest of you. I mean, that's fair. It would be more fair if you'd played it. but it's fair. Hey, look at you, Mr. Funny Old Pal. Is there more to that sentence, or does it just end with "fuck you"? I think that message is pretty clear. Yeah, that's fair. I think so too. I skipped this one. That's fine, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. We need better Baylor emotes. I would like to redo all of my emotes. And alerts, actually. But that's like stuff you need like a proper graphic designer for. Hello? Is there a mob left alive somewhere? What's going on? Yoink. We looked on Twitter? God, no. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I don't know what Twitter is. What the fuck is VGen? Yo, 100% I do miss the old, like, just blow up the next thing in the chain, bud. Like, stop waiting on me. Just blow up the next thing in the chain. Please.
Balance restored.
It's been one of those bots that advertise on Discord. Absolutely not. I would not be hiring an artist that does those things. Also, the bots that do those things are usually not real artists. I say usually, and I'm pretty sure it's all the time. Though there might be a rare exception somewhere. There might be like a single rare exception somewhere of some like poor artist who's like trying their best and has discovered the use of a bot, maybe, but like generally they're not. They're not real people.
They fought well, not well enough.
Well, I mean, I guess it was okay. We did get one of them. Those are good. It's okay, got a 10 divided. Okay, you're right. No, when he slows down, yeah.
Balance restored.
I kind of thought this was going to be another, like, it did have the swirly thing on it.
Poor lass is surrounded.
Save Gwennon. Pause. I got you, Gwennon.
Thank you. Those monsters were relentless. Would you do me a favor? Can you check those explosives for me?
Are you daft? Do I look like I know anything about explosives?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Gwennon, and I am about to make a momentous discovery.
Hold a moment.
Are you?
I know you. You're the one they're looking for.
Oh, really? May I ask who specifically?
The Kalguran folk, back in Kingsmarch.
If my friend sent you, you must be tough. Do you know anything about our grand quest? Inside this tomb lies Medved, an ancient Kalguran hero. I'm absolutely positive. We'll have time for small talk later. When you're ready, I'll blow open the door and you'll go inside.
You've done this.
Do you mean we'll go inside? Or are you just gonna abandon me like everybody else? You say so. Time to descend into madness. It is.
I have seen your downfall. Show it to me once more.
Good fight. Well done. Cool fight. Build's fine. Yo. Boom shoom. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Well, I assumed I was supposed to go back out and talk to Gwennon, but apparently I'm not. There is never a respawn at checkpoint in maps. The quest is talk to Gwennon. She is there, but apparently that doesn't matter. Whiskey Sipper, thank you for the prime.
I have a buyer.
And 12. She'll probably say in King's March. I mean, it feels like it almost certainly should. She was right in front of me. I thought it was bugged. I'm like, talk to Gwen, she's right here. I want to talk to Gwen. What the fuck?
Oh, it's been too long. I'm so happy to see you all.
I knew you were alive. Never doubted for a second.
Oh, darling, what happened? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Rog. Luck is always on my side. And I've discovered something extraordinary. I found Medved himself.
What? His remains, you mean?
Wow, there remains
Hey,
now.
lad, his spirit remained bound to its fleshy prison, same as it ever was.
That doesn't bode well.
I uncovered writings of a remembrancer who was tracking Medved after he'd fallen. After many failed attempts, I finally found Medved's tomb. But before I could enter, I was swarmed by monsters. I hid, couldn't reach my boat, couldn't reach the tomb.
Red Meal,
surviving
with
on
5 gifted
rainwater and
subs.
hope, until your local friend arrived just in time.
Aye, lass. You were in a tight spot. Just glad I found you when I did.
On the bright side, we found a logbook written by Varana herself.
Really? Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Oh, I wish you were coming home to better circumstances, Gwen.
Look at the state of it here. We're basically starting from scratch.
Yes, it's almost too perfect. Our good luck strikes again.
Seems like the opposite of good luck from where I'm standing.
I suppose if there's no King's March, there's no King's Charter to uphold.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't
Yes.
know, Gwen. What about the kids? Isn't this a bit risky?
What else should we do? None of us will ever truly be safe from him. We all know that. And with this new information, there's a chance we could actually find the Triskelion flame. The
So Varana might lead us to Uhtred. And perhaps to the Triskelion itself.
Finally! I'm tired of waiting around.
Then it's settled.
Tujin, take Varana's logbook. You and the local should seek her out. I'm sure you'll find more answers there.
All right, you and me, we're gonna track down Varana. This logbook, you thought Medved was fearsome.
I didn't.
Varana led the Black Sides, a legendary warrior and a...
Let's see if she can keep to her tactics with us bearing down on her.
Gather your supplies. You'll want to be prepared for this one.
I was born prepared. Use the logbook. Okay. Use the logbook on the Atlas.
I have a buyer.
To do. Okay. Off we go then. Sure. Oh, is that a hideout you can unlock? Limestone hideout, just a normal one. I will take another div. Thank you. Profile, exclamation mark ninja for the PoE 2 profile. There's no real profile, but there sort of is. Actually wanted to look at the PoE 1 profile. Kate wasn't expecting that. Fair enough.
Do not forget.
Darkness binds you.
The diamond. I'm also playing Sympathy with PoE 1 because it's a good league. And I'm having, I don't know, could be like this because it's new and finally good. I don't even fucking want to go back to playing PoE. I just want to play this. It's so much better. The longer I play it, the more I'm like, yo, wait, this is better. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. When I've done it 10 times, we'll see how I feel then. But I don't want to like jump the gun on it. But like, if they by some fucking miracle before the end of the year do 2 more patches that are this big and that do this much for like making the game better, then they're actually gonna nail launch. They're actually gonna nail launch so well that like and before this league I've said 2,000 times, I've said there's no way they'll be ready for launch. Not by the end of this year. Joking. No way. And now I'm like, well, shit. Is a weapon set for Tangle? It is. Yeah, I don't need new content. I need 2 more, but there's still like 2 more big patches with stuff. Not new endgame content, like changes and balances and things. Like there are definitely still problems. Right? There are definitely still problems. There are definitely still bugs. Like, they've given us Doriani, which makes mapping better, but like, for fuck's sake, just give up on the idea of having one portal per map. Like, just give up. Yeah, 2 is fine. 1's not great. Yeah, 2 is fine. 2 is fine, actually. I don't even care about needing all 6 back. I do not need all 6 back. 2 feels great. Like, the few times I have died, I just like sit up in my chair and I'm like, oh fuck, gotta pay attention for the rest of this map. Fine. That's been great. But 1 is unplayable. 1 is a travesty.
I'll take it.
Make extra portal a choice. Extra portal. No. No. Because it's still not a choice. The minimum at all times should just be 2. Minimum portals that you should possibly get should just be 2. There's no need to fucking barter for it. There's no need to like give something up, because that's a false choice. Because like the correct choice is just to take the quant and don't die, but then you still back to cognitive load. And that's the real problem with 1 portal. It's cognitive load. I've got a cognitive load for you. What? You said that. And we'll put that over there. Do the diamonds or sell them? Oh, I've been IDing them all. I just like to get 3 or 4 and then ID them. Like I don't want to do it all at once. Or rather, I don't want to do them one at a time. What I meant to say. Element for totems for affinity. I don't, because I don't remember the wording, but if it just says mana cost efficacy, it's fine. If it says mana cost efficacy for spells, it's not fine. It does not work. Ooh, hit that stun. Hit that stun. Hit that stun. We hit those. Holy. Now we just need those, but with 35% movement speed. 5% movement speed short. How much to make me appear exactly like that, but with 35% movement speed?
Nature's fury. Nature takes what's own.
And 3 sockets.
The wilds take hold.
Surrender while you still can.
The answer is fuck you. That's how much, right? Animal 81 base is 3 div, and animal 82 base is 37 div. Yikes. You might actually know this, Pineapple. What are the odds of hitting an extra socket? Presuming you use the omen that says like, no change can't happen. Something will happen. The omen doesn't exist anymore? Oh. Okay, well, same question, but without the last little bit of it. Like, what are the chances of a extra socket?
Nature takes what's own.
That'll do it. I know. Either hit it or you don't. Okay. As found. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. It's gross.
More than enough.
Come back with the new secret oracle tree. Yeah. If anyone finds that secret oracle tree that Ziggy was talking about, I need to know what the fuck that is. It could change my whole build. I don't know. It could.
Wild spawn.
Apparently there's just a 25% chance to add a socket. Okay. So I have to hit a 25 and then another 25. Okay, well.
Begone, foul creature.
Where'd it go? Why did that symbol take so long to show up? The sound showed up, but then the beam and the symbol on my map didn't for so long. But I will take a perfect exalt, thank you.
Darkness awaits.
Nature takes what's owed. Nature's grasp.
More logbooks. Was it done? I was not done. I thought I was done because I ran out of mobs, but I didn't get the expedition complete thing. They were just taking their sweet ass time because that's the new way that they work, is that they take their sweet ass time. Easy div. Hello. That's girthy. Damn. Not girthy enough. The tree sure pops out some interesting stuff. It does.
Wild spawn.
boom, boom, boom. Perfect jewelers.
Very well. This one dies fast. I surrender the earth.
Nature's grass.
They got a 6-year-old account. Oh no. Wait, I assumed that was... No, there has to be. There has to be a bot. Oh, shit. Huh. There's definitely something to be done about this. But not by me. Just the fracture and go from there. Yeah, not. Seems like not my problem. It can enter my rotating dump tabs. Somebody that isn't me can deal with that. Okay, I'm confused. How did I end up with... How did I... How did I end up with mismatched tablets? You did a boss? What, and it used some of my tablets, but not the other ones? What should I do with this? I mean, I don't think there's anything to do with them except if you sell it or corrupt it or like for the extra socket or what? Breach the abyss. Grand Expedition bosses are plus. You see, you can use the +1 area tablet, but not the others. Oh. Okay. Has 3% to not use tablets. As far as I can tell, that one either applies or it doesn't. And if it does apply, it applies to all 3 tablets. It does not do them separately. Which, thank God. What corrupts Val or others? I have no idea. You want an extra socket. That's what makes them good. Ooh. Oh, well, hello. With face breaker martial artist leaning heavily, no fun intended, into heavy stuns. Screens just pop all the time. Nice. One there. Do one there. And head this way. And there you go, you can finish there. And do problem 2. Oh, for that 2 div that would make 20. Work if any of one set and there's no point in using them on different things. Ah, I only have one set of weapons. It's right here. If I clear those. If you right click on it, it says lock weapons. You can do it on both sets. And then when you weapon swap, you actually use the same weapons, but you can still set up 2 different trees. And boom, go. Yeah, you couldn't do that to begin with. And then there was also like a time, like weapon swapping took an amount of time. It was an actual action. And then nobody used them because that was garbage. And then they were like, wait, what if it didn't take time, and also you didn't need to go find another weapon. And now they're part of like every build because it's great. Unique jewelry. I swear I've already done that, but sure. I'll learn a new recipe I definitely already had.
Begone, foul creature!
Hello. Buddy, are you gonna like open the new... Oh, I'm sorry, did I miss one mob? My bad. Yeah, now can we keep going, please? The polite TNT is really weird.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Ah! The mists! Rest is dead.
Okay. Nothing of importance down here. So have I missed a single mob again? Yep, this guy who crawled away. There we go. Haven't used that word in a while. Eh.
Nature's grasp.
Map complete. Nothing in that one. I had to return to the surface button, and I was curious about it, so I pressed it, and it brought me back to the gray. Brought me back underneath. Okay, sure. I'm not actually sure how that happened, but that's fine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, so if these things can use the boss tablets, then shouldn't I be looking at like one of these or something? Can you use that? See, it seems like it's going to use all of them. But I can +1 it, and I can empower the boss. Okay, let's see how that goes. Juice it up.
This is it, I think. While you were loafing about on the ship, I set up the explosives. Should pop the lid right open, so you can jump inside and size the place up.
Well, do you know this place?
Looks to be a Kalguran fortification. Or it could be an outhouse. I told you, I'm not a tour guide.
Speak to me like that again, lad, and the next outhouse I see, I'm shoving you in it.
Ah, I know. I'm just nervous. Okay, happy? Let's get this over with.
Next house I see, I'm putting you in it. Descend. Let us in.
This foul land must be purged. Power is forever.
I'll not let you touch it, blasted
Nope. I was like, where'd you go? Over there. Okay, sure.
I can't believe my eyes. What in the world became of her?
She fought well for a dead lass.
Did she?
I expected nothing less, but to finally reach her and see her like this, it's chilling, is all. Did you find anything?
Aye, lad, I did. Got Uhtred's logbook right here.
Well, that's a scrap of good news. Best take it to Rog. Uhtred's his domain. Good job here.
Okay. Interestingly, there's this whole mechanic I'm doing right now, which seems like a really big part of the end game. There's but there's no passive tree for it? Also, the empower the boss with an Azmiri spirit didn't work. It didn't use the tablet, and it didn't empower the boss. Rip. I guess I live out on the high seas until such time as I receive my free passive point. What else are we gonna do? I mean, free passive point is a little, you know, not quite.
I've read Uhtred's logbook a dozen times, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Then let us not waste
Or
any time.
95 Deverin.
Right, this is my opportunity to learn the truth, no matter what it is. My ancestor was a traitor.
But a
Uhtred
passive
stole the flame, dooming that first expedition. I am his lineage, but I could never do that to my friends. No one even knows why he did it. I do know that Uhtred never used your gems. Maybe we won't have to fight him, if that's why the others all, you know.
It is added after your mana, after your multipliers to mana, but it also ignores any of your percentage increased energy shields. It's still pretty good though. Or 5% mana. I'm sorry, 5% mana? 5% mana? That's worth a passive point. In a passive point or a 95 Deverin. So, strictly speaking, no, but also kind of yes. Almost all cases, the set of runes that would get access to the passive point, that's like a quest once-off thing, will also have a 90 div rune in it that you would have to pick between them. Until it doesn't have that option. Well, I think it might be all of the time.
Go on.
If not, it's at least almost all of the time. If it's not actually all of the time, it's at least almost all the time. Yeah, that's 1/4 of a mage blood. It is, but a passive point, though. Passive point just makes it harder for people following the guide. Yeah, but it makes my character more powerful. Actually, now that I know 5% mana is an option instead of a passive point, I would take a 5% mana node. If there was a 5% mana node on my tree, I would take that. So maybe that one. I was hoping I didn't have to, but it looks like we're gonna have to go pick up the dogs. I guess we've reached the end of the rope with my mother's willingness to look after the dogs during the day, so we may have them back. We may have the dog back. He is still caged for another 2.5 weeks. Poor buddy. At least 2.5 weeks. It's 2.5 weeks and then back to the vet to see how it's going. To see if we can let him out. Alright. I'm gonna run though, because I'm gonna go do that and bring him back. Life and energy shield. Oh, it's both. Even better. Where is this 5% mana node? It's a choice between 5% mana or 90 div or 1 passive point. And all I actually know is that it's in the logbooks somewhere. Go head out into the high seas. It's out there somewhere. I think getting it 160, I'm taking the other option. I don't want to get the choice. I think that I assumed that the quest things were options, but that I could take the 90 div one as many times as I could find it. Because it's not 90 raw div, it's like a rune worth 90 or a gem or something. It's like a thing that's worth 90 div. It's the rune. Ah, yep. Once per character. Well, I know people have been farming that 90 div thing. Like people have gotten several of them. So I know you can farm that. And so I haven't done it yet, but I'm assuming that you can take the 90 div option as many times as you want, as many times as you can find the thing, because it's an item worth 90 div. But at the same time, you have like a choice between some permanent buffs to your character. Those should only show up once, I would imagine. And right click this to grant 1 weapon set passive skill point. Fantastic. Right click this to grant 5% elemental resistance. Let's gain 10 maximum spirit. or 5% increased maximum life and energy shield. So we're assuming this is an option. Yeah, they'll be character bound for sure. And we're assuming that these are options, not that you can go and get all 4 of them. Although fucking maybe you can. I don't know. Where do you get these? Out in the high seas, you got to go logbooking. Okay. Throwing this out there. I don't know that this is the case. I only found out about this recently and I'm only going to do it myself now. I don't know whether we can have all of these options or whatever. Let's say that you can get all 4 of these. Would people be on board with just generically keeping these 4 buffs so that you can plan around it and whatnot, and then just always having access to those 4 buffs but renamed from whatever the current league is? Go and involve yourself in the current league in endgame, and there would be at some point doing the current league a passive point, 5% life, 10 spirit, and 5 all res. I think I would be really cool with it, especially if they actually made those buffs league-wide. So you didn't have to get them on every character, but you did have to get them once every league. Wouldn't that be fucking cool though? You start a level 1 character and it would just have these buffs on them already. If you'd already done it. If you'd already done it, you'd start your alt level 1 character, boom, 5 res, 10 spirit, 5% life, and 1 weapon set passive would just be there. If you went out and did it, and you could just move it from league mechanic to league mechanic, be like, these are the permanent buffs, and you will always get them out of whatever the new league mechanic is. Just that would just be like part of the deal. I would think that would be really fucking cool. Personally, I'd think that was really cool. Like, after getting the maps, I still have some permanent character power to go collect. And also, that would affect my alts. That would be really cool. Alright, I'm gonna run. I gotta go pick up dogs. I will see everybody tomorrow.